Hello, and welcome back to Deltarune, Chapter 2. Let me just double check that I have everything up like it should. Okay. Hoi! Evie, welcome! Where last we left off, we were in a different Dark World with the Queen taking over, and okay, I'll go ahead and address the elephant in the room for anyone who wasn't here last stream. There were a handful of instances where I was just saying Ralsei's line before Ralsei did. Ralsei? So the joke was made that it's me. Evie, it's my headcanon that I'm Ralsei and that you're Susie. I don't know who Chris is. But at least we got 2/3 of the party. Well, I say 2/3 of the party, but at the same time, we've got, at the moment, we've got Noelle traveling with us. Maybe because of the long hair. Maybe. Just for my own sake, could you do one of the point redeems, like the first or the... I just want to know with how I've got things set up right now, if they show up. Okay, they do show up on that. So I can put my whole phone away. Hey, Sage! Thanks for the lurk. Also, Evie grabbed up first. You didn't need to do the hello. To be fair, the hello's there for, just... I guess it's kind of like a second lurk. Tea check. I'm drinking Royal Blend. I thought it was appropriate for the Queen. Do I know what kind of tea Royal Blend is? I mean, it's a black tea. I can taste that much. Could I tell you what the base is for it? Kind of tastes like an Assem base, if I was to guess. The tin doesn't help. The tin just says the ingredients are tea. It's like it's the most helpful ingredients. What's in the tea? Tea. The most important... Hey, look, if the ingredients didn't say tea, we'd have some serious problems. Oh, hey! I need to fight one of you. And there's two of them. They're both tired. Jiggle, jiggle. You can do an action. Okay. Sleep Mist spares tired foes, but it's... Let's do the N action on the other guy. Jiggle your body, Noel. Hold on the plug. Okay. I still don't have enough TP to use the spell, so we'll just spare them, because we got the Mercy up. So if I go back... Oh, that's on a layer above me. Hang on, though. If I go back now to the, say, well, there's a whole town here. First of all, it's save. But second of all, recruits. Okay, now I just need more pop-up ads. Because I got the Werewires recruited. Likes shock therapy, dislikes emotional therapy. gotta love them ads. Controlled by the Queen. But it's stronger and cooler now, so... Likes retro games, dislikes the federal justice system. Viro-Kun. Virus with a slightly criminal streak at Heart of Gold. Valid. Retro games? Yeah. Federal justice system? No thanks. The ambulance likes loud sirens, dislikes funny sound effects. Aggressive antivirus. It's not down with the sickness. Don't know the pop-ups likes and dislikes yet, because I haven't recruited enough of them. And then Task likes cat food, dislikes cat food. This cat loves you. You feel like you would want to bully Ambulance? Come on now, don't be a bully. I know you can't help it, but try not. But try and help it. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? I'll take free samples. Got a small shoe with a toothpick in it. Or toothpick through it. Oh. Well, it's not in my stuff, so I guess they decided it wasn't important. Also, Lancer's still just hanging out in my key items now. Yum! Free shoe sample. That's not the guy I need to encounter, right? Doesn't look like a pop-up ad. Bounce Blade? No, this is Viro-Kun. This is the guy that doesn't like the federal justice system. You and Noel showed the enemy tender loving care. Oop. I took a hit. Wow, I got him confused. Yeah, same, to be fair. I'm sure there's a pop-up ad somewhere in here. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot! 50% off! I found the tea shop! For $100, choose your own flavor. Yes. Okay, choose your own flavor. Chris flavor? Okay, here you go. Chris tea was added to your items. It's your own flavored tea. The flavor just says Chris. Also, I saw how Susie and Noelle are slowly becoming... Everybody becomes lesbians if you wait long enough. That's how the saying goes, right? Either die straight or live long enough to become a lesbian. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really a good way past him. Hey, Dylan! What's up? Sleep mist. It's a mod. Dylan's not a scary mod, though. Dylan is very friendly. Don't be worried about Dylan. It's a friendly place. Mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale. Selling this for 75% off. Only 300 dark dollars. Yes. Great doing business with you. Added to my armors. Okay. First of all... Ooh, I lose spookiness up, but I gain defense. Pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Yeah, that sounds perfect for me. Mannequin? This is a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. It's useless. Can I even give you to You won't even take it. Why did they spend $300 on this? Thanks, Noelle. Thanks. Watching all the movies and series. Project of sorts. Ah, you're watching just all the Star Wars stuff. That sounds fun. Mannequin is -1 attack and -2 defense. Or just -2 defense. I mean... It gives me a question mark ability. Han Solo and Chewbacca are an iconic duo. You know what? I'll keep my iron shackle from when I was in prison and the mannequin that I just bought for 300 bucks. The perfect combination of items. Also, I would like, while I'm here, to buy some Noel tea. Why does it sound like you escaped an insane asylum? It's fine, don't worry about it, Evie. I will say for Star Wars, watching it, it's one of those situations where I would say watching it in release order is pretty solidly better than watching it in chronological order. For a first-time viewer. Because there's definitely some like twists and stuff in there that if you don't know about them, they work better in the context as they were presented originally rather than the retroactive. Yeah, I figured you've seen all of them at least a handful of times. Here's my mannequin. Well, casually swings your shackle around. Wait. Oh! Neat. Okay. Oh, good. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying Mouse Room 2. Nice. I'm trying to remember how you watched them. Anakin, then Luke. Yeah. No, watching the Luke stuff first and then going back and watching the Anakin stuff to see how he got there is, I think, better from a narrative perspective. Because that's the way the stories were originally told. Original trilogy still on top. Prequels are okay. Sequels are... yeah. I mean, yeah, basically. My top 4 Star Wars movies are probably 4, 5, 6, and 1. I'm a big fan of The Phantom Menace, and I won't deny that. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Engage, disengage, left, right, rotate, town, release. So it'll go out here, and then it'll turn this way, right? Because well, let's just try. Oh, they're coming out from. Oh, okay. So they're coming out here, turning this way. And let's shoot some ice. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Oh no, I'm sorry. Noelle, I'm sorry. Why do these mice keep attacking me? What do I look like? The girl from the Nutcracker? Yes, actually, kind of. Yes. They like you. No way, if that's the case. Gonna just give me a lunchbox instead. Pretty sure I know how to solve this. Just, I don't think I can do it myself. So, this sends them off that way. And I kind of don't need that. I need kind of the opposite of that. But there's not really a good way. Because that's how I got them. How many more times am I going to get hit by mice? Till I figure this out. Five, 4, 6 is a weird start. Will they ever reach the cheese? Oh yeah, they reached the cheese. What if I just brute force this one? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That I didn't hit left or right that time. That doesn't work. You just got a Star Wars ad? Hey, llama! Good to see you. That's not gonna work. That's, yeah. Just for the sake of argument. Up. We got there. Figured it out. Totally worked it out the normal way that you would. I sent them back in the door they came out. I mean, if I do that, then I just need to... That, right? Yeah, okay. Please don't run. 4 months from paying off your truck? Nice! Oh, tea check. Dylan, you weren't here. I'm drinking Royal Blend is the name of the tea. I can tell it's a black tea. I think it's got like an SM base, but the ingredients on the tin only say tea. So I could not tell you. Yeah, I thought Royal Blend was an appropriate tea to drink since we're facing off against the Queen as our enemy. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up! Did we miss something? Hello? What's the info say? Citizen's duty to properly rotate and release the mice using the traffic signs. That's just how to do. I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up. Hang on, I didn't send enough mice. There we go! Chris, I can't believe you made those mice! Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Pop-up ads. Ooh, block of cheese. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese! You rubbed the cheese down like a beloved pet! Suddenly... Mouse! Oh no! It's Mouse! Fear. The way it moves! It's just so scary! It's disgusting! Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy! Mouse's clicking sounds more like splat noise. Mouse is tired. Oh. I thought it was a rapid press thing. Didn't realize there was a trap above. Didn't catch anything. Catch me, catch me, catch me, hee hee. Let's just sleep mist. I never want to see Cheese ever again. Cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. No! Not the cheese! Logic denied. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Yes, I have lost sight of the cheese. Because it's no longer here. Oh. Let's go. More cheese. Chris! Trap all. Caught 2 enemies. Catch me, hee hee. Next time we get to a save point, we can see what the info is on mouse. Box. CD bagel. It's in my storage, though, because I got too many items. What's the disagreement over in the chat? Dylan wants to smash the queen. Evie says no, can't smash the queen. Don't take away Dylan's enjoyment. Let Dylan smash the queen if Dylan wants to smash the queen. But bullying is fun. It's a dead end. Switch didn't work. Didn't seem to work. Oh. Chris, the platform is falling! Help me! Oh, good. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? Oh no, don't do this! Don't make me figure out all these mouse puzzles on the fly. This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Hang on, while this is up, let me just solve the puzzle. Okay. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help. Brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle. She's stuck on puzzle just like this one, no doubt. Do it for her. She's powerless. Now, something better alone. Nope, that's not how we do. There we go. Nope. I love you, mouse! No, hang on. Birdly, I'm sure you're saying some important stuff. No! Oh, come on. I got all of them except for the last puzzle. Not paying attention to chat. You know what? It's just... I don't know if I mentally prepared myself for llama. I shoulda. Coulda. But didn't. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she'd just lord it over me. Okay, Birdley. I did warn you. You did. You gave me forewarning that you were coming. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. She faced her fears. Recruits. Mouse. Likes clicking. Dislikes clicking on pop-ups. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. Is this the mind control arc? I mean, we've got these werewires that are being controlled by the queen. Mouse has taken over her mind. I still need to find one more pop-up. Oh, it did spell out I love mouse, didn't it? I didn't even think about that. Digging through the trash, 20 bucks. Put it in my money hole. Digging through the trash, 80 bucks. Put it in the money hole. Digging in the pop-up. Found them. Found a pop-up. What if we click the pop-up? You unconsciously clicked on an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti. Oh no! That made another one! Click here, click here. I should have known better. Avoid. Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Need look me! Oh no! This is the worst attack! Just pop-ups? You know what? I think I'm gonna sleep mist. Just get rid of the... Oh! The mouse was tired? I thought it would be just the pop-ups that were tired. Digging through the trash. CD Bagel. Evie, welcome back. We just had a pop-up experience. I clicked the pop-up and it made more pop-ups. Uh-oh, oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce. A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now. Bertley, you get it. Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Guess I'm back to double truces. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Play smart. Noelle, use your mind. Her magic increased. Birdley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big. Smells like frozen chicken. The Lancer cookie is too much. Let's just... Let's hold off for now. Let's focus on more acting. Oh, I am nothing compared to you, Birdley. Chris. A shame I must defeat someone so lowly. So now, you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest? By taking my most precious thing, Noelle? Noelle isn't yours, buddy. Okay. This time I will eat a seedy bagel. And you know what? Noelle, you can have dark candy. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! Uh-oh. It's quite the combo. Behold! No more comrades! You did several math problems incorrectly. Birdley liked that. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. Yeah, where is my team anyway? When am I gonna meet back up with them? You'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. My allies are gone. Huh. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. I don't care, Chris. Play smart again. Well acted, smart. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. I don't like this attack. Item. Give a seedy bagel to Chris. You pretend to spill your IQ points on the floor! Got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Birdly like that. Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Healing varies. Ooh, tension bit raises TP, but I want to keep that for a combination, because there's a combination item. Let's give her the seedy bagel. Grunted like a primitive animal. Partake, Chris. The Zephyr of Punishment. Encourage Noelle to use her mind. See if you can dodge this, Chris. I can't. I'm very bad at dodging this attack specifically. But I only got hit once, so that's something. Laughs and goes to his mind palace. Did several math problems wrong. Take that. Ugh. Bertley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado! After defeating Birdly, certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Pop-up. Likes limo fruit? Dislikes ad block. That's, you know what, that's fair for a pop-up. Known to say Asbush, which means let's play. Does it know that? Asobo? Element, virus, cat electric, mouse elect, virus, order elect. We have recruited everyone that we can up to this point. Oh hey, the road's blocked off. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes! Noelle, come home! I made you a battery acid pie! No, ads, you're not allowed to interrupt the queen right now. You just got to another fun queen bit. Oh, Chris! Perfect timing! That exploded! Just... Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris! Get in the car! My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight! Huh? She's not here! That was close! Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. She really said that? Robotic even. Chris, we must drive to find Noel. Okay, so it seems we're the chat is split 2-1. It's okay, Evie. I understand your refined taste. Everyone get in the car! To be fair. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars! List of people I wouldn't say that about is concerningly short. So much traffic! Isn't it Lightner's love? Traffic. Oh, Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, Stop everything! Chris, get the banana! Potassium! Here comes a crossing, get ready to stop! Oh my circuits! It's a traffic jam! A dog must have wandered in the road again! It's those dogs, Toby! Even in the dark world, Toby is still causing havoc. Chris, be a dear and go! Press the walk button! It's just over on the other side of the road! Okay, how do I get across the, pile of 17,000 cars? I'll go too. No! You must stay! Until you hear all of my mixtape! Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Looks like I'm going down this way. Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton, G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a garbage can. Okay. I didn't want to snooze a second time. But I can't let the ads interrupt this. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Be a big shot. Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Check, deal, heal, deal. Deal and heal 60. Hey, hey, hey! I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before! My eyes are burning, like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant size, rapidly shrinking life. Meet local singles straight from my... What? I'm sorry, can I not, like, die right now? Nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. I'm not quite missing 80. So let's just use a double dark burger. Transmit Cromer. I prefer that attack to the first one. It's a deal. Believe it or not, I used to be a big shot. The biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Have some money. Yum, yum, delicious Cromer. Did you have any more? Your Cromer being absorbed? Wrong choice. Enlarge yourself. $49 cheap steals, reels. Look at what that mouth do. Let's do the heal deal. Yum yum. I need a little more generosity. That's right. And I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. I can't... Okay, I am out of snoozes. I have to get through this fight before the 5 minutes runs out. Because I can't snooze my ads anymore. You can only do it 3 times. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals. To call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal! Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win. No, not this attack again. Please, no. I only got hit once. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 chromers! An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Yum, delicious Gromer. Did you have any more? Wrong choice. Help. Okay, let's, Ow. Spampton mutters 1997. Yum, did you want some more insurance? No, thank you, not this time. What? You don't have enough? Wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. No, not again. Ow, ow. Don't worry, kid. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 100 free Gromer. What? You don't need it. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me, desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single 100 customers, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Minus $48. Now, on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Well, that was something. You lived? Yeah, I lived. I don't know how either. But I did. Very precise, but bad taste. That was horrifying. I think that might have been the either that was the setup for the secret boss or that was the secret boss. But I don't know. I don't have anybody who's actually played this game here, because the people who were going to guide me to the secret boss haven't said anything in the chat this week. So I assume they're not back from last week. Hello, I am a person who played this game. Yes! Hello! I just fought Spampton in the alley here. Is that the secret boss, or is there like an area I have to go to in order to like fight him again? This dumpster looks like there's a pillow inside. That's why. I have no power to stop them right now. I used all 3 of my snooze options. To get through that chat. The boss fight. This pillow inside. You agreed to a deal with him, but that deal will always be waiting, so don't worry about missing it. Okay. So I can go and deal with him whenever. I just have to know where to go. Is there anything else that I need to do at this point to like avoid or to make sure that I don't miss that? I know in chapter 1 you had to find like the 3 keys. Okay, good. Thank you, recursive. Pillow inside the dumpster. Chapter 1, you also can't get locked out of it either, since you can always go back for the 3 keys. That's true, yeah. Get in! But I know you can get to like the end of the Dark World, at which point then you would miss it potentially. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. The Queen signal? And the game will warn you when it's coming to saving. Okay. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. She could end up in the back rooms. I'd let... Access to 3 slots, so once you're out of the cyber world, don't overwrite your cyber world save. You know what? That's honestly, that's fair. Just saving another slot. Okay. You absolutely should be concerned. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. The game will hint at doing this, but unfortunately many people miss the hint. Yeah, I didn't think about the idea of using different save slots, because Undertale only had the one. Did you run your ads or no? The ads said that they ran. But why her? Wait, let me guess. It's because she's weak enough to make it into your peon? No! Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car! What's wrong with it? Oh! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. I'm concerned you were just gonna let us just hang out in an exploding car as it exploded. She's adorably wholesome, and I adore her. Why would I be concerned? Do you want to be inside of an exploding car, llama? Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, Cursive. Or should I call you recursive? Like a recursive loop. Whichever's easier. Works for me. Chris, if you see a Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! I see Llama's having fun with one of the emotes. Absolutely fire music tastes. Gotta hear the mixtape. Question is it fire? I mean, based on the car that just exploded, I'm expecting to put it in the like tape player, and the tape player just bursts into flames because the tape will be literally made out of fire. Only one way to find out. Hey! Welcome, Sans. Check that key item. Oh, I will. Don't worry about that. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Oh, well, we're blocked off from going back. Items. Key items. It's not in my key items. It's just a cell phone and Lancer. I can try the cell phone, but I'll just get Gaster. Maybe ask Lancer. Oh, you know what? That's a good shout. Lancer's got like a tape player. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy to hear a cool song. Cleanest animation in the whole game is just Lancer and the key items just chilling. Because Lancer's great. Did I read what? The tape comment from Lancer? Yeah. Push my tummy to hear a cool song. Thanks, Lancer. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here. D-E. When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace. Always told me somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Okay, so we've got D-E-C-E. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, I remember that night. We explored the forest behind the graveyard. Okay, so what are we spelling out so far? Oh, that's not. Shouldn't have clicked there. Gotta reorient all of my everything. D-E-C-E. D-E-C-E. And then her next letter is M. Oh, are we spelling out December? I must remember crying because I was scared. Yep, there's a B. But for some reason I felt nostalgic thinking about it. Death's wiping away my tears. Warm sleeve. Guess didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. You just gotta be openly weird, Noelle. If you're openly weird, then everyone knows. Bye-bye! Ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. I can't play the ball throwing game. Oh no! She's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall! Hey, check this out! Up. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Here. Haha, nice! Wait, I actually don't want this. I got a box on a head. Hey! We met up with the gang! Susie and Ralsei! Now that was... Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are! Chris, check out my new attack! Yeah! You felt slightly healed. Ralsei was teaching Susie healing magic. Chris is a full-scale harem going. I mean, not quite, because it's very clear that Susie and Noelle are kind of like hitting it off as a couple. So it's more like the lesbians and the gays. I mean, it could be, honestly. I'll slightly heal it. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes. She's the real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Give to Birdly. No, Birdly get no gift. Sorry, Birdly. This is for Ralsei. Best of the fluffy boys. Huh? You're giving it to me? Prepare for double and make it throuble? Just because you've got a couple doesn't mean you can't have a throuple. You know what? Fair. You're giving it to me? Chris, I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. Noelle! The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Huh? Glad you're okay, though. Since that queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump, thump. Wait! Aren't you on their side? You're setting up your Snapchat. Welcome back, Dylan. We're meeting back up with everybody. Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump. Didn't really want to kill you. It's fine. So get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Yep, that's what I said. But the idea was for Susie to move back, not you to move forward, because I also said Ralsei has to be behind me. It's nice dressing up. I'm a good devil, okay? Just let me just untangle. It says friendship. Aw. Sticky. Chris? Let me untangle this. Okay. I just had to see what the things that were said. See, I could switch to the fiber scarf, which is technically more attacks, but it doesn't have fluffiness. And we can't get rid of the fluffiness on the fluffy boy. True, true. Save point. I should have taken the opportunity there to save on a separate file. Actually, there's no reason I can't. Also save on a separate file. And while we're here, storage. I'll store my Chris T. Take out another CD bagel. Keep 3 spots open. Well, that's blocked off, but we gotta switch here. It's gotta do something. Wait, I know, to turn off that force field. Force really feeling like a crowd. You just stay standing on this switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? You're just gonna stay on that switch for the foreseeable future. What's the sign say? The treasure of air where 3 are 1. Place 1 to 3? Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay. So I go back down to the teacup. I really like the Ralph Say Ninja 522. Thank you. I didn't put too much effort into it, but I just grabbed a screenshot from one point where I matched up with what Ralph was saying moments before I actually went to the dialogue, and then grabbed the chat message where who was it? Sans? I've had three different people named Sans in my chat before. For understandable reasons. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Back up we go. Oh, that's still locked. But we unlocked the treasure, right? It's just balloons. Currently 7 people streaming Deltarune, and I'm the second highest! Let's go! That's pretty cool. Alright. Hey, Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Okay. Ultimate healing, best healing. We'll use your service, friends. We also encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. Did you take your bullets today? Oh no, I got hit. How did that happen? Ambulances comparing the battle to a dentist visit. Alright, we need to build up TP. Oh no, I got hit again. Ow. Everybody's hurt. Susie, ultimate heal! I have to pick a target. Ultimate heal Chris. Show me what you got. Susie cast ultimate heal. That's the worst healing I've seen. Is she charging for that? Puts on a clown nose to make you comfortable. Ambulance. Like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. Smells like isopropanol. Alright. Let's just spare him. You got your you did your ultimate healing. Actually, you know what? I'll defend and then we'll spare for extra money. Good job, Susie. You did your ultimate heal. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Ugh, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you just dodged a bullet. Okay. Just trying to get balloons. It's fine. There's a lot more people playing Undertale. That jealousy coming out. Oh good, I get to dodge fireworks. Ow. Oh good, I get to get hit by fireworks. And destroy the balloons! Oh no, I didn't destroy that balloon, I just destroyed the cheese. Or knocked cheese down, rather. Which means I have to fight some mouse. Upgrade? Yeah, let's just defend. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty! Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Ow. I was just thinking about overly elaborate machines. You can the caboose on the train next time. Susie roared. The enemies became tired. Who's the king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Tired of being pushed around. Left, right, left, right. Wow. Wow. I'm about to die. Okay, everyone's tired. Okay, hang on. Item. Feed Chris the Dark Burger. Pacify one of the mice. Catch me, hee hee hee. Clicking sound, more like splat noises. Did it! Oh, wait a second. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets. What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Bruh. I think you're onto something. I think she's just genuinely being mind controlled. Drinking dish... Don't drink dish soap! A nightmare of an ad? Please, elaborate. Caught one. How do I... Hole on his forehead full of pizza rolls? Put the mouse in the hole. Thank you. Mouse in the hole. That sounds terrifying. I do not want to see that. 20 more? We're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work. Huh? Yeah, five mice apiece. I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! I can do this. Won't drop a single mouse. Bring it. Last mouse. Done. Simple. Hell yeah! Take that, you mice! It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noel. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? If those two aren't going to be a couple by the end of this chapter, I'm gonna have fighting words. I'll say hopping on is so cute. I was so focused on watching where the mice were, I didn't actually watch the animation. I'm gonna have to watch that back for my own sake. Nah, something happens. I don't like the sound of something happens. Put the bucket in the hole. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Hello. Chris, you brought Noel right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Up, back to single truce. Noel, get over here. But Noel! I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here! 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 Noel, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen then, a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly! I'm sorry, Chris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noel, honey. All that remains is the final step. I mean, she's a good person. She doesn't want anyone to get hurt. And I respect that. My splendorous queen! There you are! Whew. I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noel! Are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now. Her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. No, don't. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were gonna be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. Oh no, the worst kind of gamer there is. Mobile only. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Ralsei is just like, What? What are you gonna do with me? Oh! You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Rousey, come save us. Queen plays Diablo Immortal. I take it all back. There is no redeeming her. See, Evie knew secretly she was a mobile-only gamer. Was trying to save you two. Up to the radiator she goes. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests. Ah, yes, my interests. Tape, balls, weird gramophone pipe from the floor, and a slime full of knives. You don't put it in crazy. You never put it in crazy. Which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Quiet! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? That soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. The screaming of Rousey. Also, the Heat Flamesman face, it returns. I see you. I know who you are. Wasn't expecting more Heat's Flamesman in the chat. It's been a while. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? I've got a Lancer. Ho ho, it's me, Lancer! Release me and I will release you! Missed me? Because I missed you! Lancer! That you? I thought you ditched us! No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you! I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket? Yeah, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first coaster ride! I love getting nauseous with friends! Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes! You can always rely on friendly me to make you free! I have no idea how to use this! Request! New item for room. That sounds good. Item request shovel. LLLLLLLL. Quantity, let's say 999. LLLLLL. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know! Hang on, I gotta investigate the stuff in my room. Seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozen and dozens of shovel attacks. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. Oh, those are bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's a jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Calendar with college vacations circled. From search query, summer vacation, college when. Aw, he's searching for when Asriel would get back on the summer vacation. He wants to use magic because he's a human living in monster world. That makes sense. Use the communication device? No, not just yet. Hang on. This is the cage I came out of. 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. Search query video game piano tutorial. Video game piano tutorial. Got me there. VHS explaining how to install video game piano. Video game piano tutorial. Such a good search. I must have been searching a lot of video game piano tutorials if I got 2 different queries related to it. Consider dropping bath bomb inside, but there's no time. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. You okay, bud? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? Oh no! Ralsei's not here, so I'll stole Susie's line instead. I almost said dude, too. I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You 2 aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come with us. You just gotta stay quiet. Nameplate reads, Birdly, peek inside. What you saw surprised you, sort of. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day, filled with the power of vacation homes. Ah, the shovels. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. You don't have anything to dig through them with. Can't dig through the shovels. Too many shovels. Oh! Painted egg. It's warm. Search query. Can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Vacuum-powered book. Search query. Losers. Yes. Copy of an online skateboarding game. Search Corey. Cool skateboard game online. Skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. Cool skateboard game online cheat. Somewhat glitched out hologram. Search Corey. Fire Girio Every 4378789. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with skateboard game. Whose room is this? Caddy? Caddy's got a room? It's wallpapered with pink cat ads from the city. Animated, too. Is this Braddy's room? Jockington. Yeah, what's in Jockington's room? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm just peeking through everybody's search history. Asriel's room. Yes. Open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Why did I open the door with my eyes closed? Who does that? Looks like a puzzle. Chair is falling apart. Think, you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be over here away from your IQ debuffing aura. These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. I need to rotate this around. Puzzle solved. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you, jealous. Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Interesting. Where do I fit that in? Is the real question. Aha! There we go. No? Not... Unless I can rotate it in some other way. Puzzle for staff only. Guests, please head back to your rooms. No, I got it. I got it. Figured it out. I did not get it. I did not figure it out. I thought I had it. Aha! No, I got it. I actually got it this time. Pretty sure? Wait. Nope, that's... With the angle of rotation, this has to be... There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Did it. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Also just realized, very confused on your previous statement. Oh, leaving some of the shapes out of the triangle? Yeah, because I need to fill the entire triangle. Well, this looks like fun. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just wait? Relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why. The shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Bonk. Doot doot doot. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. Bonk. And then a bird in the middle. Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty, well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as much of a fool as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I, I, I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. Genius. Prodigy. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Clever. December. Oh no, that's why she spelled out December. Earlier, she lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just... Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are. Fools too. Huh? I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Mess up as much as you want, honestly. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. I heard that on a cartoon show once. Think there was a flying school bus there? Is that Lancer? Yeah, that's Lancer. Lancer's, not doing so great. But he's here. Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I... yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats are terrible, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. Not so. For ignorance. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? Setting up for dinner? Downstairs table will be ready for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming! Ralsei! Uh, you don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? Bruh. Bruh. That suit, though. The hell are you doing? The queen didn't have a room for me, so she made me into one of her butlers instead. Bruh. Well, you got to hear it 3 times just now. I'm all out of tea. Whatever, Rousey, can you heal Lancer? Epi has corrupted me. Yeah, it's Epi's influence. Oh, it's cold. Susie. Rousey showed up. What you missed? What did Epi do? Oh, I said bruh. Epi's influence corrupted me into saying bruh. Um. Also, Birdley's turning over a new leaf. Going to be a better person. Lancer is sick, dying ish, possibly. I don't know. Rouse is working for the Queen as a butler now. Got a full like suit jacket. I'm sure we'll see. I'm sure we'll see them again. I haven't fought any of them, but I've seen them walking around earlier in the game. I'm sure they'll show up again. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is. No, 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 no. Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So we can't help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. You can't kill Lancer. I will fight you. I'm joining in the hands throwing. We gonna fight. We gonna throw down with whoever's killing Lancer. Specifically, the world. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. All right. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him. Just had to try and figure out who was saying that line. Are those dancing dinosaurs? Dino dance. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen. is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. We've been threatening Noelle with robot face for the last couple of hours now. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle. Transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together we can all defeat Queen! Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Why are we just ignoring Lancer? Lancer's been turned to stone, and the only way to save him is to literally take the statue back to the dark world that Ralse is from with that fountain. So we have to essentially beat Queen and shut down this dark world so that we can get out of here, so that we can take Lancer with us back to be restored. There's nothing else we can do for Lancer right now. Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. I can't push you up the stairs. It won't let me. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Go on, tell us, what kind of power do I get from legs? Ah, the door. We can shortcut back. Welcome to the Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Chatting would be our pleasure. An unbreakable sword. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Also, Evie, the guys that you were wanting to see more of, if you look behind the main portrait, you can see them posing with plates of food in the background. I'm enjoying it. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace's caliber not deserve Armstrong tear-jacked butlers? I mean, it sounds useful. Quality taste. A coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement. To have
anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crusted beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes.
Rules card.
Rules? I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I am afraid that person is now banned from this establishment.
Who is? Are you asking who Rules card is? Rules card was the Rules card was in the first chapter. He was in charge of the puzzle construction. If you're talking about this guy, we literally just met this guy. Thou'st fools! Was he the we defeated? I love how I say. Yeah. Big guy on the screen right now. Okay, big guy on the screen right now is literally a new character we're just meeting. He's just running the shop. He's the head butler for the queen. Yeah, Evie, I'll let you, organize your thoughts. Best key item ever.
And may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor.
He the we? Is he the first boss? He was in chapter 1. He was the boss that we fought in the castle on our way up to confront the king. Gave us the terrible puzzles in the castle. Thou'st fools will not be able to solve Rules card's puzzles. Wasn't he like the guy Lancer saw as a father? I mean, he wasn't Lancer's father. Lancer's father was the actual king. But yeah, maybe. His lesser... Oh yes, Lesser Dad! Yes, I forgot he was called Lesser Dad. It's fine, brain no work sometimes. Outfit.
Ah, my outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the, oh, never mind. Macaron.
What do you got? What do you got for sale?
short for Butler Juice. Ah, Butler Juice, which is plus 100. Spaghetti. Spaghetti woven by master coders. That's a 30 for the party. The Big Shot bow tie. And a royal pin. Ooh, royal pins are quite the... Hate to break it to you, outfit is not monochrome. Yeah, it's really not. He may be colorblind. That is entirely possible. I would like to buy one royal pin. Queen, thanks you for your patronage. One bow tie. And then we're gonna buy some... let's buy 2 spaghetti codes. And, 5 butler juices. Please, come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Storage. So Butler, the Butler juice changes color with temperature. Butler juice doesn't say that it heals on this thing. It doesn't have the room, I guess, to say 100 health back. And the CD bagels are 80 and the Butler juices are 100. And we've got spaghetti codes for group heals. As well as the Lancer cookie. That says it heals 1 HP on here, but it was saying 50 during that earlier fight. Cybernetic bookshelf. Books here about shortcuts that open up later. Doors unlocked. Alright. Let's get this over with. Can I do this with party members? What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Bye, more talking. Do not presume. 777 Cromer. Let's make a deal. Tell me about yourself. Used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation. You too can have a communication with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. It's going off the page. Hyperlink blocked. That was perfectly clear.
I understand everything now. Speaking of communication, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days. Take a vacation straight to hell. Friends. Me? Friends? Yeah. Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal. I tell you, a criminal. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help! Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. I'm not going to ask about the deal just yet because I want to buy. Key item 100% certified wears. S potion. Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of... Feels so good. The big one. Cut anything. 2 pieces. Criminal. Exclusive official Spampton. Buy more. Okay, what about our deal? Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be... Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special... Don't even know that word. Vacationing in burning acid. While you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe. Yet, the way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look. Hear those balloons. You are 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm... myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. Bought it for 20 chromers. Delicious chromers.
The big one. Just a bajillion damage. The official big shot bow tie. I think I'm good. I think I don't really want to do any other exchanges with you. Mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share with her. Chris? Is it candy? I am concerned. I am also concerned. I'm just gonna drop save and save file 3. Got the save files, make use of them. Now, how do I get to the basement? I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you. LMAO. Oh, okay, well, okay. I am become concerned. Lurking, by the way. I appreciate it, Llama. You're just permanent flames. Oh, a revivement. Those are useful. And now it's disabled. Okay. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. 6. Have fun. Hey, Swatchling. Warmify, red or 2 stages. Coldify, blue or 2 stages. Warmify, the yellow one, and then half warm. Just defend with you. Half cold. Half cold. That one. We'll get one to red and the other to blue. Talk about the stream of fresh hot chocolate. Swatchling color get a lot warmer. It's now orange. Ralsei mentions mint tea. Swatchling's color turned a little bit colder. It's now blue. Welcome, young masters. I have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Cleaning each other off with feather dusters. Warmify. Coldify. Talk about the color of summer sun
shining on a beach ball. Swatching color gets a lot warmer. It's now red. Or else I mentions mint tea. But nothing happened because it's maxed out at blue. Oh, am I supposed to make them match? And now I have them as far apart as physically possible? Well, getting them to the end of the spectrum didn't work. Neither end did anything, so guess we gotta make them match. Talk about crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator. Turned a lot colder. It's now yellow. Susie mentioned explosions. Swatching's color got a little warmer. It's green. Ralsei mentioned ice cream. Ah, see there, they just needed to match. Swatching's color turned a little bit colder. It's now green. Thank you, young master. We feel coordinated. Ooh. It's just spare. 2 out of 5. Pottery not respected. Clink. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Okay, so I just need to warm up the blue one to red. Warmify. Warmify. Block. Color of summer sun shining on a beach ball. It's now yellow. Susie mentioned explosions. It's now orange. Okay, oh, I meant to chest the tension bit. Exchange that for something else in storage. It's got crunch. Did it. We got portraits of tasks. Painting is labeled task. Painting is labeled Timberly. Task. And task. Oh, good. 3 different spelling of task. And I'm gonna break out the notepad here. Task. Timberly. Task. And task with a C. Hey. Just in time for your appointment. Did not know I was live. Oh! Well, I am! What's up? Have you done the secret boss yet? No. I did... So I ran into Spampton, and he... You can do it right now if I want to. So I ran into Spampton, I made a deal with him, then I went to the junkyard, the trash lands, and asked him about our deal, and he said to, like, retrieve something from the basement of the castle here. So that's where I'm at. Gotta find the basement. So I haven't found the basement yet. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yeah, sure. How refined. And the first question, which painting's name is first alphabetically? That would be task with the C. But they are not labeled like that. They're labeled by position. Task with a C was left, though, I'm pretty sure. How refined. And the next question, which painting's name is third alphabetically? That would be task. Just explore every place that I can. Okay. If I blatantly miss the basement, give me a heads up. It's task with a Q, which was the bottom one, I'm pretty sure. How refined. Then the next question, which painting is fourth? That was task with a C, which is left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Wait, we can spare task manager right away? I don't want to spare task manager right away. That feels like a waste of a boss fight, but at the same time... Susie roared, the enemies became tired. It's king of the jungle now. Spare task manager. We won! I do have a save set right outside the shop. That's upstairs. So maybe if that one's upstairs, then... Oh, it's right here? Oh, it's literally, I'm right at it. Good. How do I navigate this in the 3 seconds? navigate that. There we go. Got it. Find the entrance run. Nope. Wait for them to go. And then run right past them. They weren't going to go until I went. Mice! Do they only go when you go? I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Lost in the craftsmanship. Chainmail. Is it worth giving up my mannequin for? Chain armor. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. There's a back door here. No, none of the statues give a different prompt. It's not the statues. Chairs. That thing. Vase, cup, cup. Car, cup, vase. Car, cup. Is that possibly like a code that I have to go somewhere else? Oh, no, there's a secret switch. Found it. Something opening. Now it's time. Chris used keygen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you. Can I get a save before I go fight? Now it's time to be a big shot. Don't worry. I'm worrying. Oh, good. It gave me a save. Let's just throw the save on slot 1 again. And let's take a look at the recruits. We haven't looked at the recruits in a little bit. We recruited the Swatchling and the task manager. Likes paint by numbers, dislikes mixed messages. Oh, yes. I even clipped the Ralsei Ninja 522 from the chat from last stream to just throw it up there with the portrait. I thought it was you. I said earlier I couldn't remember um who made that comment, and I said I think it was Sans, but I've had 3 different Sans in the chat at different times. Because I think near the beginning of this stream, I want to say near the beginning of the stream, there was someone. Undertale fans spread faster than go. You're not wrong. And Sans is very popular as far as Undertale characters are concerned. Colorful and dandy. You can always count on him to work hard. Task manager likes new wave synth pop, dislikes mismatched socks, loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. Okay, storage. What do I want for this fight? Don't want the tension bit. I will swap that out with a double dark. I don't need these spaghetti codes because I only got a single person. So butler juice. I don't need revivement, so more butler juice. I I have no context. Worry about the right things. Chris T. Some kind of force field. Whoa, okay. Let's open a chest that had nothing in it. Didn't say he wanted to fight. He said he needed an item from the basement. Right. $1. Another load of nothing. There's nothing here. And now the entrance is gone. How was I voicing him? Sort of trying to do like a more like salesman type voice for his main stuff, and then sounding more robotic and stuff in with the stuff that's in brackets. Trying to switch between the two. And then he did have like 1 or 2 sections where he was just very clearly crying for help because he was trapped. So I assume voice mods to variate to completely different tones. Honestly, fair. Down we go. Sounds like the force field's powering down. Okay. Back up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nope. 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 Just running into them. Yes. I would like to continue that, please. Dodging them, but going into the hitbox. Yeah. To the left. Down. Okay. It's take 2. So far, my deaths on Deltarune are 4 deaths to Jevil, 1 death to the teacup trolley. Oh, yes, that's Teacup is more deadly than the bosses. For real, though! I am expecting to get to double-digit deaths on Deltarune now. Never played 3D stuff. Not often. Not a big, that's an L. I know this one's rotating this way. I just have to get in the pocket, and then that's... Nope, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the... Yep. That's something. I got further. That's the furthest I've gotten. Whoo boy. Oh, fall over. I'm gonna get more deaths here than I did on Sans or Undying the Undying. The true final boss of Undertale. This teacup ride. Sorry, Deltarune. It's only hard the first time you do it. You're pressing the wrong direction. I know! I know, my brain's getting the clockwise and counterclockwise wrong. If I could just get my bearings on clockwise versus counterclockwise and actually not mess up on that. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while. I just need something to rewire my brain. Tea check. I'm out of tea. You know what? Maybe that's part of the problem. I've been out of tea for the last 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna take this down. T for the T selection. Or T for the T section. Yeah, hang on. I will be right back. I have returned. Okay. Thank you, Evie. I have brought two cups of tea. I made some more royal blend uh, in honor of the queen. But my other tea this time is ginger aid because I am hoping that it will aid me in getting past this part. Let's see what burns more, my mouth or Chris's soul. Oh. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Now you might think, take glasses off? That'll make things harder. Maybe. Maybe not. It's something different. Nerd. Wesker? The name Wesker rings a bell. That's some kind of reference to Resident Evil, right? Yeah. Okay, Resident Evil. Oh, messed that up. I think remember when he takes the sunglasses off. I took my glasses off, immediately get way further than I ever have. So the glasses were holding me back. It's time to go even further beyond. Ah! Oh. That was a neat helix, though, at the end there. I probably could have done it if I hadn't messed up one of the rotationals at the beginning. Good grief. Second try with no glasses. Let me put my glasses back on. And that was the chest. There was nothing. Saves, I don't have to do that again. Oh, that wasn't the fun part? Something shining inside the old machine. Take it. Did I look at Spamton's other dialogues? Yes. I talked to him, including talking to him about friends with Mike. Oh, is this Mike? Hi, Mike. Thought I saw something glow there for a second. Now I'm just seeing things. If you want that to be Mike, sure. Alright, guys. I've got the stuff. Data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Mike is going to become like Gaster. Anything lore-wise without a clear answer is immediately related to them. Yeah. That's actually Dr. Gaster's first name. His full name is Mike Gaster. It's just everything's related to him. They are too powerful. Also, Ralsei, what's going on over there? Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me! I'm Big Dweeb that loves homework! Just when you were done with taking off your glasses. The real reason that I had to take off my glasses to make it past the rotational geometry. So we're 75% there. One more good push. Come on. Oh, I love your eyes. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Do you want to talk about that? Don't have to complete this quest right now. I don't have to, but I can. Okay, quick question. You can come back at any time. Yeah. So here's the question though. Is it going to be me versus is the fight, because I assume I'm gonna fight him. Is it one person or multi-person? Because that makes a difference to what items I bring. Okay. Do not presume. Good that you understand what items do. What, just from the question? Because if it's a multi-fight item, revive mints are useful. And spaghetti codes are going to be useful, because it's just heal to everyone. As is the club sandwich. Oh, is that how the Choco Diamond and the Heart Donuts worked? Diamond healed Chris more and the Heart healed Relsay more. That's good to know. I mean, it's less useful now, but... You're gonna go further and say, instead of I can come back later, you recommend that I come back later? Okay. I'll reshuffle my my stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually set this up. It's not even that hard. Okay, you know what? Since I already had the setup for it, I'm gonna take all my stuff back. I'm gonna go try it a couple, like once or twice, and then if I start struggling, struggle hard with Jevil compared to Spamton. I beat Jevil in like 4 tries. 5 tries, 4 deaths. Chapter 1, you get almost no upgrades. And also, if I really struggle, I can always take the mannequin off. Because I have the mannequin on for flavor, even though it does nothing for me stat-wise. Well, that's not entirely true. It has question mark, question mark, question mark as a bonus. Mannequin flavor. Tasty, tasty mannequin flavor. Take me to the trash zone. Hey, every... blank. It's me, Spamton G. Spamton! I already... run away. Hurry up and buy. Talking. Did you have more to say about friends? Me? Friends? Yeah.
Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Okay. Friends was still yellow, so I had to check if there was new dialogue for Friends. Chris, you did it. You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Yeah, it's always yellow. Hoochie mama. I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very, very important, go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. Is that intentionally misspelled, or is that just a typo that never got caught? Special. I will pass my savings on to you. There are 2 typos. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. Yeah, guarantee. I didn't register the double letter in that. So what do you say, Big Shot? Warning. If you consent to the terms and agreement, our store is permanently closed down. Transfer! No, thank you. Transfer! Finally! I knew you would! Request accepted. Chris, here I go! Begin the transfer. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good! Let's drop a save on save slot 2. Do. Everybody, let's go to the basement. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Let's head out to the basement. Oh, no, it's not this door, it's the other door. Insert the loaded disc. Put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. I mean, that's where I got the disc from. Tapped on the mechanism. Nothing happened. Shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Okay. Yay! Holy! I still don't know that word. Kungadero. What does that even mean? Do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. It means nothing. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big? Enough! It's still dark, so dark! Chris. Chris, Chris, Chris! That's right, you! I need you! To be big with me! Very, very big! So big we'll stand up, tall, and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Yeah, Susie! Chris! The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Bessel. Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention, customers! Clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Ooh, yellow soul. Blast him. Chris! Was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Okay. Fortunately, I've earned back some snoozes so I can snooze the ads which were literally about to just play just now. Spamton Neo. Snap all. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power. Want to hear that music louder? I'll turn it up. Three times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads! Snap all. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Just like that one bird
amalgamation from the True Lab. 15%. I've only gotten hit once. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, don't you wanna be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay, considering I've never seen this fight before, so it's all just reaction time. See, I told you it's not too hard. Yeah. I will use some spaghetti code, though. Just to give everybody a little health back. Snap a wire. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls. Chris? Hello, what are you? It's for you! Oh, don't let the eggs hit the end. Got it. Be right back. Okay. Ooh. I forgot they can do the act individually. Fluffy Guard, Orbiting Shield? How much healing do you get off on Chris with your healing prayer? Oh, 65. Nice. Everybody's back up basically full. Well, not anymore. Take another butler juice for yourself. Let's try the Fluffy Guard. Chris, could you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes, look into my nose, look into my mouth. Whoa, okay. That was something. That's as much snoozing as I can do for the ads. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Snap. Spaghetti code. Snap. Just keep snapping wires. Die now, and I'll throw in... Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free! Yeah. Feel good about that. Snap all. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Well, I destroyed the mouth. Club sandwich. Keep making progress. Friends.
Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones!
Need to pay a little bit more attention. Sweet breeze as he takes the ride home. Let's snap all. Past the halfway point.
Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think. What are my eggs going to do?
Ow. Ow. Well. Still got the revivement. That's fine.
But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you.
Charge those big shots.
I can only kill you 50% faster than the similar products, or no money back.
Also, welcome back. Whew, okay. I will take Butler juice for me. Double dark burger for Susie. And heal prayer on yourself. What I'll say. No progress that time.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free!
Up. One thing I gotta tell you, once you beat him and leave this place, go back to the trash area. There's lore. Lore! Well, I gotta do it for the lore.
Clown. No, I feel sick!
There's... can't watch MatPat anymore.
Chris, take the deal! Take it! Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life?
Okay, I need healing. If I eat the light candy, I get back to basically full. Okay. Susie Darkburger yourself. Or I'll say use the healing prayer on yourself. Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me! Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo. And ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Pulls the strings and makes them ring. Everyone snap wires. No, clown. No, I feel sick. Oh, took a hit. There's another hit. Focus on keeping Chris alive. Wait! The process! Or the presses. Not the process, the presses. My wires. They're almost gone! Chris, you're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Chromer, I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now the greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut the wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamden's comeback special. And this time I live for myself! No, myself and my friends. Here I go! Watch me fly, mama! Dead. I knew it! He just falls over dead. Oh. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. Yes, become my strength. Shadow Crystal. Deal Maker. Still had 2 double dark burgers. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases money gained. And question mark? 2 pairs of glasses? I'm a good devil, okay? Do you want to wear the glasses? Money is what I need. That way I get to keep my mannequin and my shackles from prison. Now let's go find a save spot so that I can save before anything happens. Usually give the shackles to Susie because she likes them. No, I've been wearing the shackles since I got out of prison. Broke out of prison with them on, and haven't taken them off since. Still in shackles. Are you truly free? Nope. Never really got freed from prison. Still eating that moss in the corner. Moss tea. Aaron Yeager moment. Hey, so are we seriously not going to talk about any of that? That was weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. If you say it all strained like that, I'm not gonna think you're okay. Hey, Ralsei, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, their stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone. Butterscotch and cinnamon. I remember the cinnamon butterscotch pie. That is the Goat Mom Toriel dish. Yeah. My preference is butterscotch, by the way. But I would not turn my nose up at cinnamon. Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh? Sure. Susie could... What? No. I'm giving you my jacket. You make me cold. Burning you knuckleheads for warmth. Susie? Too late. Already imagining you guys as candles. That got Chris smiling. Let's go. Put it there to get theorists to stop saying he's not actually Azrael with some crazy conspiracies. Alright. Take the Lancer cookie, CD bagel, and my Butler juices. And then we're going to take the Chris tea, the Noel tea, and I would like to go back to the cyber field. How far backtracking or forward do I need to go to potentially get the, There's a lot of these guys. The other teas. To get back to the tea shop. Ow. These just bombs and running dudes. Ooh, chest. Ragger 2? Ragger 2 is added to your weapons. Oh, that was for getting the full 70. Ooh, plus 5 attack off the Dainty Scarf. But I lose fluffiness and I gain prickly. I don't want Ralsei being prickly. You're different. Sorry, but the roller coaster is under construction. Apparently someone tried to use it anyway. So I can't go forward from here, so I'd have to go backwards from somewhere else. The tea shop. I don't know if I don't think it'll let me go back to the tea shop. Trash zone is in the city. Oh, you're right. Didn't think about that. Trash zone is in the city. Oh, wait. Well, still worth checking out over here, I guess. Okay. Block. Blocked 10 ads. Clicked on a picture of steak. It actually wasn't an ad, just a static image of a steak. They knew what I'd fall for. Move to click on an ad with a bunny on it, teaching you how to make friends. Accidentally clicked on an ad of a machine gun that appeared over it. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I repent. Okay. Won't be able to buy tea anymore? Oh, I hope you can, because I want... Oh, hey, it's the hacker. We found the secret passage. Went to the store. They needed a signature. Used a credit card. and I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles. They didn't like that. Ugh. Avoid. Defend. Did it. Spare top one, spare the bottom one, defend. Did I use the hacker's help to find secret passage? He just said it was in the room somewhere. He didn't say where. Didn't really... help a lot. The hacker helps you. Game never requires you to brute force a puzzle. Well, I don't remember him telling me where. Always a hint for every puzzle. Check on Spamton's shop. No, I was going to do that after I found the tea shop, but I don't think it's going to let me get back to where the tea shop was. Unless I'm just forgetting the way there. Don't think they're available anymore. Oh wait, hang on. Back alley. This is where I ran into Noelle and such, and then the Queen. Here's the shops. All shopkeepers went to the trash dump, so I thought I might steal something, but these items are pretty bad. No tea anymore because it beat Spam. Oh, I needed to come here before beating Spamton to get Ralsei, and now I'll never know what Ralsei tea tastes like. I can't get past the giant toilet. Some strange reason, giant toilet shaped toilet is blocking the way. Well, that's why you can replay. That's true, and I did save just before engaging in that fight. So, as long as I don't overwrite save number 2, I could theoretically load that. Yeah, I say save number 2 is right before Spamton. Save number 3 was a good bit before Spamton. It's perfect then. Did you find the secret room in the car room? The secret room in that car room? Or the secret in that car room? I don't know what secret you're talking about. Car room to the right. Isn't the secret the basement itself? Oh, you mean this. Secret area. Okay. Let's not, do that. There's a room below everything. Oh! Just barely counted. Okay. But now... Hang on. Go. Go. Down, 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 down. Across the way. Down, down. Nope. Up. Ha ha ha! Secret? It's the dog. Wait, explore around the... Seems like a pillow inside. I found the moss! We got moss! Let's go! Title upgraded to Moss Finder. Yeah! I didn't know there was moss here. Totally uneaten, too. Wait a second. Chris, were you saving this for me? Heh. Guess even you've got your good moments. Ate the moss together. Moss, 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 moss. There's not enough moss to eat. Let's go. Key item, moss. Wait, what? What was that in my items? Dog dollar? Dollar with a certain dog on it. Value decreases each chapter. Go to the right and check along the top wall. The room between... There is a room between... If you go into secret... Hang on. You go into a secret room and there's a tree here. Someone gives you an egg to the right. This is the left. To the right along the top wall. Okay. Nope. Trying to... Knock, knock, knock. Found the only knockable door in the city. Here is my pride and joy. So, and the last secret, there is a room between. Go between the left and right half of the alley. This alley? between the rooms. Yep, keep doing this. Ah ha ha ha! Am I gonna get hit by a dog again? No. Okay, tree. This is the tree. What was said about the tree earlier? He's behind the tree, check it. Oh, there's a man here. Might be happy to see you. What do you think? I think he's happy to see me. You got the egg. Well, there's not a... What? There was not a man here. Key item egg. Not too important, but not too unimportant. What does that mean? You used the egg. Egg's been used. Still have egg. Okay, so I need to go back down to... That's not helpful. Or was this... Oh, that was where I was. I need... Just important enough that it'll be unimportant. Stay on the sidewalk. He still attacked me on the sidewalk. Defend! Defend! Pacify! Out. Defend, defend, pacify! Did it. Okay. And now we have to go all the way back to the door so we can shortcut our way back to the mansion. Once you get to the door, go left a bit more. Sounds good. Because that... Oh, yeah, because that's the, It's the, I'm headed back to the... trash area. Block. Just defend. No. You know what? Spare that guy. Spare the other guy. Full blocked. 1 round combat. Welcome to the city.
He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. And the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday. I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. Yeah, I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. Seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise.
Garbage noise, you say? I think I have a phone that makes garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. It's the noise Gaster makes. Alright. To the mansion. We did it. Took care of all of our backtracking. Found all the secrets that we can. Oh. Already unlocked that. Pottery not respected. Susie, why? Susie's just... I will smash all of the pottery. Susie hates pottery. Already been through here. Solved the Taskmaster's riddle. Solve that puzzle. Next floor, floor 2. Oh. I'm dodging these. Thought I was trying to hit them. Might be near the end, actually. Welcome to second floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Anybody's food, you say? Psst. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes! Queen is right! Send error report! Send error report! Couldn't agree more! Send error report! Send error report! Mouse. Check mark. Hair. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Hey, Newbert. Welcome back, Newbert. Newbert is now part of high-class society. Key and 2 bombs. I'll take the key, please. Ooh, this painting's upside down, but why though? Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. It leads to floor 1. Shortcut to first floor. Let's unlock shortcut to the first floor. Key time. Please. And thank you. Aha! Theme is nice. It's a good song. I was behind one of the bookshelves. That makes sense. Ooh. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch! The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch, ouch stove is burning my feet. Just turn the stove off, man! A mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! I'll deal with the mice. Don't worry about this. It's a mouse wheel? Mouse wheel. Yep, literally a mouse wheel. Catch X. %of them. Catch X. Another 28. I'm no cheater. It's just cheese. Nope. Catch X. There's another 40%. 100% mercy. Still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. Recruited. Thank you, Taskmaster. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. There was one thing you forgot. The mouse has ascended. Back to the first floor? I can go back to the first floor. I got a shortcut. What'd you forget? Is it the dialogue? Talk to the cafe owner. Oh, does he have new dialogue? Oh, basement robot! Oh, yeah! Okay.
So, that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once, splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it, and it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow, he learned about the robot.
Ignore the undescribable motions in the background. Oh, don't worry. We were collectively enjoying the motions of the background the first time we opened this shop.
And though he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams.
Oh, and thought he could use.
What a pity to think he was once a valued customer.
Since I can't go back and get the tea, can I get some more, butler juice?
Please come again, we'll be waiting for you, with rose-tinted glasses.
Can load the other save to check out the tea. Yeah. What I will do right now, that feels finished. Feels like the last thing, because there's no more, like, without scrolling. Mouse wheel. Recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. Like pretending to be a tire. Dislike losing momentum. Element mouse, mouse, mouse. The best element. Spend all your savings on tea. Still keep your money on this save. The tea can wait, though. We have a dinner party to attend. I don't like the pattern on this floor. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza! Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all these? No. No. No.
Error results. Key not found. Did you mean give up?
All the platters got mixed up again? Alright. I didn't know it was gonna mix them up. If I had known it was gonna mix them up, I would have taken a little look-see. Hey, there's something under this one. Dog! Don't try and run away, you little... Hey, wait a second! Toby! Helping me to clear all the platters. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke! It broke it! It also broke the door! They have to be mixed up first before the dog anyway. That makes sense. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Coldify. Half warm. And then, I guess just defend. Talked about the snow matted on your brother's nose. Turn a lot colder, now yellow. Playing Pokemon Fire Red on the background. Half warm. Spare the first guy. There they are. Good luck. Good luck finding that Dratini. Back when I was playing the first generation Pokemon games, I remember Dratini being one of the harder things to find in the, You get Dratini from the, what's it called? The Safari Zone. If memory serves. Dratini is easier to find than Chansey. I think that's right. But yeah. Just let Susie take care of the vases. Oop. I just wanted to come up here and see if there was any cool stuff. I want to get into another fight. Okay. Gotta wait for the... Oh, no, just keep going. Just take the hit and go. There is something there? I just gotta take the hit. I'm not gonna time that. It would help if I had come in here with actual decent amount of health. Supreme Table. Won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods! I don't have access to a save. If it's not Supreme, why bother? Oh. Susie just open mouth. That sounds right. Chris, Susie, or Susan. I just auto-corrected to Susie. Glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can unrescueify Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, just the two of us. Fine, whatever. That feels like a trap. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Absolutely. You're filled with the power of book holes? Everyone in this game simps for Susie. The knight created the fountain and this world. Might be even more powerful than Queen, for now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. So much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. This will be very important later. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. Glance back at the bathroom door sign. Sign has a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. What are you doing right outside? When are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool! You will learn to love it like family! Why do you have this? It is my mansion, energy source! And fun to drink! Bye! How should we pass this? I don't know, try the lever? Hey look, it's a swan. I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh, well, I'm so distracted right now! Best drink, battery acid?
What are those little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. How would anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid! Chris, get the banana! Chris isn't going to do what you say. No, you're right. I won't get the banana. I won't do it. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Oh, it's a big hand. Squish. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Oh, nothing that way. Big hand. If I defend, you can pacify. And then if I defend, you can pacify. Done. What's in the castle? Seems that peace has returned to the castle. Revive dust? Revives all fallen party members to 25 HP. Nice! That could have been useful. Yeah, what's off to the right here? Thank you for your help! I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Don't know what the deal was with that. Wait a minute. These reset, so they clearly don't affect things in the other room, right? Okay, so this, that. So I can get over here, so I can go across. There we go. Mice found $1. You didn't get any? Okay. If we do that, then they should go up all the way down. Ah, but they went down the path there, so... There we go. Sounds like the bridge was raised. But what about the other chest? How do I get them to go into the other chest? I don't know. Oh good, I raised a new stop hand. Oh, but high five. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Oh good, it gave me a shortcut back. Let's go, Chris. Chris, hey Chris. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this. I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say this, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see it. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice is what I thought, but I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Huh? Oh, no one's ever said that to me before. Everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Let's just enjoy. Nice little boat ride. That's a lot of houses. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen. Look at all... That's a lot of houses. Look at all those houses. Gotta up that percentage. Nice little ride around town. I wonder what happens if we change their color. Thou'st worms reallyest thoughtest thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me? Dude, how are you not, like, crumbling? Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers! Artist thou readieth to visiteth Davieth Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yatheth, righteth. Oh, Mr. Rules. I just remembered Lancer. He's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, tryeth burping him? Perhaps giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Waiteth, I hath not time to spare on such frivolities as this. I must conquer this island, and defeatest thou, then giftingeth her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha! Me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of thine destroyer.
Whatever this thing is, it's the duck! It's the duck from chapter 1! It's our rainbow-colored duck! This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle. Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it upon this world's scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky duck! It's duck versus swan. Take a house. Distract. Finished. I could take 2 houses using some TP. And then keep distracting. Interesting. Distracted, but I failed. Soon victory will be mine. The queen will make me a lieutenant. Oh. He's doing the same. It's mirroring my... I should have built up TP off that. Distract. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh! Distract him again. With this move, I have blocked you from taking any houses in the top half. Found Dratini! Let's go! Also, wonder if there was ever a goose? Stop building houses! I have to win! Spare tired foe? No, let's just distract. Thrush off the fourth bough! Fly, mine ducky, fly! It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? How doth you have more houses? Cut the battle! Ah! Ha ha ha! Thou hast triumphed! Not that plump duck art not, but the appetizement! Watch your growing and huge destruction and...
Gah! Behold, worms! The real power of Rules Card! Up. God! Oof. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Rousey, how are you compatible with this world? Exactly. Smile for the camera. Look, the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. We should, pose. Hug Rousey. Chris! Rousey is a lightener secretly. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Yeah! Dratini captured! Good job, Sans. Can I see the picture? I want to see the picture. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing? I'm wondering. Well, then why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. First try on a Kangaskhan? That's some good stuff. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie! Susie! You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. Looks like a baseball. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, Dark World. You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so, I mean, didn't you want to, hang out some more? I guess Beardly can wait a little longer. Birdly? Alright, let's get out of here then. And a Scyther too? Slowly but surely, you're just filling in that whole Pokedex. All we gotta do is head to the right to this. Over here on this, huh? Heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the holdup? Get on already! Sorry. Dude. What? What am I supposed to do? Here. Chris would know what to do. Eat moss! Eat moss! Point and hearts come out. No, eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. That's wrong. Scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? Well, when we were little, me and my sister would stay up, go past our bedtime watching horror movies. You have a sister. Your sister hasn't been mentioned at all. Your dad's in the hospital. I hope the sister's okay. Maybe she's just like at college with Asriel. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them. Makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts. Do something crazy! So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. Skyline shining like holiday lights. That's, kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? She doesn't need to introduce her entire family to you at random. You know what, that's fair. Gotta ask again, because I forgot. You gonna do a genocide after you play through the regular route? I can. As you said, I think you previously said that it was new content. So, as long as it's got like a sufficient amount of like new content, like how the Undertale genocide run was sufficiently different from the sufficiently different from the pacifist for Undertale, then I don't mind replaying the game. The real question would be, most of the content is on Chapter 2. Even in Chapter 1, there's some really messed up dialogue. Okay, so I might go back and replay Chapter 1 just to search for the dialogue, or I might look up for the dialogue for Chapter 1, see if it's worth doing Chapter 1 or just starting with Chapter 2 and doing the genocide from there. The real genocide is Chapter 2, yeah. Me, say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Lie! Lie! No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey! Don't look at that! I don't have a tail. Part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, is everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Aww. Susie. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Hmm? If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie! Maybe someday we could... Birdly? Noelle, my lady! The cavalry has arrived to rescue you! The good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. Of course. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright. Nugget boy, it's up to you now. Good Mordecai 2077. Rip off his head. Yeah. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, Actual feelings on a storytelling game character? I know, right? Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of Susie! What? This what? And Birdley's dead. The end. So that's why Geronimo! Miss me? You certainly didn't miss Ralsei. Ralsei, are you okay? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. That's all, folks. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. You're filled with with a certain power. Is that power determination? Everyone is together. The wind blows coldly. Haven't even reached the fire gym? Yeah. Not gonna save it from you two? Forget Mewtwo. Going Articuno. I respect that. Ice type Zoro is your favorite? Ooh, that's a new enemy. Wait, is this another shortcut down? Oh, that's the shortcut down to the first floor. Nice! Ice types are always your favorite and everything, and Articuno is the only... How much... Okay, question. How much of this game is left? Because this has been 5 hours. And I kind of want to end the stream right now. But if I'm literally right about to fight the final boss... Literally just 2 boss fights... I think I will, which are back to back. Would you be upset if I pushed this off to? Oh wait, the ads are in progress, because of course they are. Well, let's fight this. Wire. Not the longest, but the amount of dialogue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is dialogue might make it be sweet. You and Alcei whisper sweetly to the wire. Pretends not to care. Acts become more effective. Be tough this time. You and Susie told Werewire you'd beat them up. Hair crackles with fighting spirit. cold. Healing prayer yourself. You and the werewire. Werewire. Locked eyes. The atmosphere is electric. You and Rouse, I whispered sweetly. Pretend not to care. Axe became more effective. Be tough. Heal prayer yourself. You and Susie told where I'd beat him up. Where wire is loose. Well, it would be. What's the recruit status on the wire? Undertale and Deltarune. Enemies always look like they could be Pokemon. The non-main characters, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I could... Honestly, if I could start the Genocide run if the boss fight doesn't take up very long. Boss fights, I should say. Ah, there it is. Wire. Likes supercharged fighting. Dislikes interpersonal relationships. Absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. Yeah, dialogues always take longer than the actual boss fight. What? You got a shiny? What timing, right as I'm ending the stream? Oh, man. Yeah, shiny what, I should say. Okay, shiny coughing. Nice. Outside of Pokemon Go special events, I can't say that I've ever caught a shiny. Well, and not counting the, like, scripted shinies, like Silver Version Red Gyarados. First Pokemon on the Abandoned Mansion. First Pokemon, and it's a shiny coughing. That's excellent luck. Anyway, that's going to be the stream this time. Next time we'll do 2 boss fights, roll straight from that into some, well, we'll roll from the boss fights into loading the save so that we can go and try everyone's tea. See what the game says about the 4 Ts. And then, yeah. That'll be a good stream on Saturday. Thank you everyone who's been here. View count's been gone up and down. At the end here, it's basically just, I think, me and Sans and maybe one other person that's still got it open lurking. It was a good one. And until next time, take care and have a good rest of your day.